There we go. Do you ever wonder how a locked audio source simply switches to a different input device? I wonder this in this moment right now. But apparently my just mic setting switched back to the default mic by itself, and it's locked. I'm looking at it. It's got the little lock symbol. But apparently it was just like, nah. We're going to the other one. But yeah, how are you doing? Hi everybody, I'm here now. For real. How you doing, Wanderer? How you doing, Ox? Those are excellent chip choices. What's up, Cat Dad? We're pondering the orb of amazing OBS, just kind of general fuckery, honestly. My mic switched sources, despite the fact that it's locked and I have not touched it. Simply decided, no, I don't want to be the same microphone I always am. I'm a different one today. When I pondered the orb, it's me going through my Steam library. Ah, I see. Do you have a large Steam library? Yeah. So I do, before we talk about the Steam library, I have a question. Do we consider bugles chips? What are our thoughts? Bugles, are they chips? Are they a snack? What is a bugle? IDK, but they're good? Yeah. I don't know why I thought of this while I was mulling over the Sunchip and Frito choices. But my brain was like, are bugles chips? But yeah, almost 1,000 games. Yeah, they are the little finger claw guys. Those little chip things that are like the finger claw things. I'd call them chips. Alright, well, good to know, Cat Dad. I kind of would agree. I guess they're chips. They're such a weird little form factor that my brain was like, is that a chip? Are we calling that a chip? Right, let's collect all this bamboo. But yeah, hope everybody's having a good Wednesday. It's been a long day over here, so just looking to mess around, do some Minecrafting. If they are potato or corn, they are a chip. Gotcha. But yeah. So my Thanksgiving plate of mashed potatoes is a chip. Good to know. It's pretty funny. Get in there, bamboo. I've realized that this section needs to be cleaned up. Yes, although I will say I used to fry leftover mashed potatoes. Interesting. What texture does that result in? And if you have chicken and noodles on it, it's a taco salad. I have a lot of questions about these fried mashed potatoes, though. What texture does that create? That sounds like an interesting thing to be doing. Well, in the middle, they're just warm mashed potatoes, but they've got a crunchy shell on them. Very good. Interesting. Well, I'm glad they're good. I don't have a lot of mashed potatoes around, so I can't really try that, but very interesting to note. Yeah, how's everybody doing today? Anything cool and exciting going on? Ah. Anybody been up to anything fun? I have not. It was simply another day at work. And now I am here playing Minecraft. Interesting. Oh, okay, that's part of the... night. Okay, that was fine. I finished Star Trek The Next Generation Third Watch earlier today. That's fun. Was there any reason you decided to watch it again, Ox? Or was it just like a thing to do right now while recovery? So obviously I understand that, like, yeah. Sometimes you just need a thing to do. It had been long enough that I could enjoy it again. Gotcha. When did you last watch it? And clips have been coming up in the algorithm, not the algorithm. Yeah, I've never sat down to try to watch all of Next Generation, like in one shot. I've mentioned this to Ox before, but to other people. Star Trek The Next Generation is one of the Star Treks of my childhood. And so by the time I was but by the time I remember it, it was airing in reruns. Like, it wasn't like new, but it was airing in reruns. And so I saw a decent amount of it growing up, but not all of it, and not like a lot of times not even like, I don't know, people who grew up watching reruns obviously are gonna know that's just like, yeah, you caught like whatever the hell episodes were on. You'd sometimes pick up in the middle of like a plot and you're just like, oh, okay, I don't know what we're doing, I don't know how we got here, but we're doing it. Now we're here. Characters come and go at random, etc., etc. But yeah. I actually don't don't actually remember. Fortunately, TNG episodes were pretty self-contained for the most part. Less so for Deep Space Nine and Voyager. Yep, Voyager was actually the Star Trek of my youth in that it was airing when I was a child. So I also have fond memories of Voyager. And then I want to say Deep Space Nine came after Voyager. I'm not the biggest Trekkie, so my Star Trek knowledge is not the best. Same thing for my my Doctor Who knowledge. Okay, Deep Space Nine was before. Got it. I don't remember where Deep Space Nine fits in the chronology, obviously. But that's cool. Okay, Deep Space Nine ran concurrently with the last few seasons of TNG. Got it. That's cool. I guess that would make sense. Actually, because like didn't Worf go over to that show? If I remember correctly. I feel like I remember Worf being over there. That one I really don't remember, though. Worf went over after TNG ended. Gotcha. Makes sense. Good for Worf. Staying employed. I don't know what cave this is. Oh, wait, where are we? Oh, interesting. But yeah, so... That's fun, though, Ox. Do you like any of the other Star Trek series? Or was it really just TNG? Worf went over after TNG ended. O'Brien also went over, which is why we don't see much of him in late TNG. Okay. And I like most of them, really. Gotcha. I'm honestly kind of surprised that you've seen a bunch of them, to be fair. Your mom got you into them? Gotcha. Was this when you were... She was in high school / college during the TNG era. Ah, gotcha. So did she get you into them when you were young? Or, like, not till you were older? Now when you were in high school? Gotcha. Yeah, my parents got me into... Well, my mom. My mom got me into Star Wars. And that was when I was pretty young, honestly. But Star Trek... I guess we were just not really a Star Trek household, though. Hey, Weedle was able to open 2 boxes of the new set and they were horrible. More Rek'Sai stuff. Ah, that's unfortunate. Well, how are you, are you ready to become a Rek'Sai one-trick for the new set? It's fate. It's happening. You've just been, like, destiny-assigned Rek'Sai. Welcome to Bug Life. get, like, what other stuff did you get? Never. I'm trading or selling them ASAP on Friday. That's pretty good. Understandable. Have a nice day. Did you pull anything else nice from the boxes, though? Any good? Any over numbers? Any cool alt arts? Okay. But yeah, I say this every time we talk about Star Trek shows. I think Enterprise was underrated and a contender for my favorite show. Nice. Yeah, we do talk about that. And then Ox asking, how'd you already get boxes? We don't need to know if you have an interesting way of having gotten some boxes. Yep, I did. No need to spill the beans. It's just cool that you got some. But yeah, never. I'm trading some of the music on Friday. The other hits were Glask and Jack stuff. No, nothing cool. Let's just say I was at the right place at the right time. Yeah, that's fun. We love to see it. But I also wish you just gotten things you wanted, though. That's obviously the thing I actually wish was that you just got the cards you wanted. I would not be mad about having to play like I think I mentioned I got Rek'Sai at my pre-rift, my first one, and playing Rek'Sai was pretty alright. I'm not asking for a lot, just a rise and spinning axes. Yeah. My buddy's girlfriend opened a spinning axe at our first pre-rift, and they didn't know what it was and that it would be any good, and I was just like, yep, you should. I will give you a sleeve for that. That is a very good card. You should. That's good. That's a good pull. Yeah, Rek'Sai is cool. It's just not my style. Yeah, understandable. It's me and Victor. I do not care for Victor, and I do not have interest in playing Victor, even though I played a little bit of him in the first set because he was my best deck for a little while. And I really was working off of what I had. So, but I would not... Victor is not my style. I did not enjoy it. I do not desire to play more Victor. Even if he were good. Because, like, at least, once I pulled all the cards to play Kaisa, like, I played Kaisa a bit. And at least Kaisa's fun, though. That's the thing. Like, Kaisa kind of got the bad rep for being, like, giga nasty and kind of meta-breaking. But at least Kaisa was fun. Oh god, I don't know where we landed exactly. Nice. But yeah, I hope you get access to the cards you want. That's hilarious. Excellent joke, Ox. 10 out of 10. Took me a second to catch what it was. But excellent joke. I am looking... We'll see what I am able to scrounge up. But I did, as my title expresses, I did actually win the lottery drawing to buy a box directly from Rito. So I have done that. So I will get at least one MSRP box. Which... as I've mentioned before, in our case, is pretty much mission accomplished. Because I aim to get one MSRP box. Okay, so with the release of Spirit Forged, would it still be practical to play a 100% Origins deck, or is everyone going to need to incorporate new cards? I think to some degree, certain decks will still be like 90% Origins cards, Zox, I think. And like, you can't play... If you had to pick between having 100% Spirit Forged cards and 100% Origins cards, you would pick 100% Origins cards, because the Spirit Forged cards are like a good supplement to the Origins cards, but they are not good enough to run like on their own 100%. They're meant to modify the existing set, but not to replace it. So you're just like missing critical things if you were to run only Spirit Forged cards. But I do think that most decks will incorporate a bunch of them. And then, oh, I thought Rito was a typo. Just in general. Or just like every time I've typed Rito. Like what in specific? Because I feel like I do that all the time. But no, Rito is not actually a typo at all. It's 100% what I intended to call or to say. Rito is the joke name for Riot. Well, because you put it in a message once, and I was like, oh, that must be a typo. And then you said it out loud just now, and I was like, well, that can't be a typo. Yeah. Okay, yeah, but anyway, Rito is like the less flattering nickname for Riot. The other really good one, in my opinion, is actually... So the makers of Destiny, company called Bungie, the nickname for Bungie is Bungo. And I'm always particularly amused by Bungo. Alright. Got that. These away, put those away. But yeah, so like I said, though, I got the pre-order from Riot. Should be exciting. There will indeed be another pack opening stream. I'm not sure when it'll be because it'll take a second to get those, but could be as early as next week. Who knows? We are going to take a really quick BRB, though. I gotta go to the bathroom, so have fun, everybody. Mind the wall, chicken. I'll probably just run an ad anyway during this, so let's all meet back here in 2 minutes. No need to rush back. Oog, alright, I'm back. I see it was a party while I was gone. That's fun. But yeah, I'm back. Welcome back. Hope we all had a good break. We're gonna fix some holes now. No party here. Ah, I see. I see. We quickly cleaned up after the rager. I got it, I got it. I'll probably have to fix this from the other side, because I don't really know what it's gonna look like. Yeah. No party here. I've never been to a party. That seems factually untrue, Ox, but sure. I have been to a party that you have been at, so not sure about that one. But yeah. Glad you're looking forward though to the next pack opening stream, Ox. I will let you guys know when we get the new box. I've heard that some people have already gotten shipping notifications, so mostly seem to be people in Europe. So hopefully we get our notification pretty quick. And I'll be able to put that on for everybody. I think that there's, like, statistically, there's no shot we get it by release date, because that's the 13th, that's in 2 days. No chance. But, like I said, hopefully, we'll just have it by next week. If we do, maybe we can do it Friday or Sunday of next week. Obviously, this is all pending the arrival of our box. And hopefully I will be able to get everything together. But yeah, what's it called? Because this Sunday we will be doing a snack stream. This coming Friday, we're gonna be having a collab stream, which will be interesting. You are 100% always invited, Ox, to every stream. Honestly, can we even have an Eve of Winter stream without you? I don't think so. Do you think, at present time, chewing is on the agenda? Would snacks even be enjoyable for you at this moment in time? Oh, I was going for, it's not much of a snack stream if I, the snack, am not featured. I know. I did follow that. But it does feel rude to have you at a snack stream where you cannot partake of the other snacks. So, I was simply curious. Limited chewing is available at this point. Gotcha. Well, I guess that's good. But yeah. It should hopefully be fun, though. I know one of these is stone. There it is. We'll see how that goes, though. As I was going to say, though, Friday, though, is actually a collab stream. Our second ever collab stream. How exciting! We will be playing League of Legends with our friend Nim, who wants to get into League of Legends for some reason. I think it's a great game, and I think it's worth getting into, but I guess I'm always a little bit surprised when other people decide they would like to try out League of Legends, because the game just does not have a good reputation. I think that that reputation is, to some degree, not deserved. I think the game is better. Oh, actually, I genuinely think the game is much better than people think it is. That's for sure. I do think that the game is not nearly as toxic as people think it is anymore, because honestly, I honestly think that you do a lot for its reputation. And I'm kind of curious, Ox, are you saying that as in, I do something that helps the reputation, or, me playing it shows that the reputation is kind of not deserved? And just, by playing the game, I'm demonstrating, yeah, it's actually, totally fine, guys. There's not a lot interesting going on here. Because I really think that, the toxicity jokes are really overblown. The game is not nearly as toxic. Gotcha. I think the way you talk about it on stream does a lot show what's worth appreciating about it. Gotcha. Not them dogs barking. Can you all hear them dogs barking? Let me go see why they're barking. So I think they're just alone and have decided it's time to bark. So I will be right back again. Alright, I'm back. As you can tell, I have solved the problem. I have a hostage now. So, oh, we have a visitor who's a little too short to make it into the camera. But this is Daisy. This is the dog barking. One of the two dogs barking. This is not the instigator dog, but this is kind of the, like, continuer dog. The other dog is the one that always causes the barking. Then this dog is just like, oh my god, we're barking? That sounds awesome. Let's do it. So anyway, rare dog on stream moment. Oog. She's just kind of like this whenever you pick her up. She's just like, oh, I guess I stay perfectly still now. And I wait. I'm being held. Are you okay now? But yes, this is Daisy. I could hold her like this for like the next hour and she'd just sit here like this. And she's a very strange little dog. Head empty, zero thoughts. There is nothing going on in there. Ooh, ooh. And if I look, kind of hard to hold her and scratch her. But it's like the itchiest little dog I've ever encountered. So when you find the good scratch spots, she's just like, ooh, ooh, I'm having a good time. What's the good scratch today? We'll go ahead and let this little dog go, though. So say one last goodbye to everybody. Goodbye. I'm gonna toss her back out. All right. But yeah, my family seems to be gone right now, so... Ooh, we gotta redeem. Random Warhammer fact. Let's go. Random Warhammer fact. Random Warhammer fact that in Warhammer 40k, the government of the Imperium of Mankind is called the Administratum. And the Administratum keeps all of its records on paper for some reason. And so if you go to Earth, the seat of the Imperium of Man, it's just like vast collections of paper scrolls in every governmental facility because they keep all their records on scrolls. And they basically just keep them until they degrade and they're gone. That's how they lose records. They don't. They don't, Tots. The paper just eventually goes away. In the manner that paper would eventually go away. So they lose a lot of records. But they don't know a lot of stuff about the past. Can't remember if they don't keep digitized records for, like, AI-related reasons. Or exactly why it is that they do paper records. But they do paper records for some reason. So, if you request information in the Imperium of Mankind, it takes like a really long time because somebody has to go find the scroll for whatever you're trying to look up. Kind of a nightmare. The ones that don't do this are them, the tech priests, the Martians. Mars, not about that paper trail. Mars, much more about trying to computer as much as they can without accidentally AIing. Wee. Yeah. Silly random warhammering. But as I think I was mentioning as well, oh my god, the dogs, they've resumed the bark. I do not know what they cry about today. Well, I mean, I kind of know. They are alone, so it is simply bark o'clock. But, yeah. Let's put this stone back. I got through quite a lot of stone, actually. Yeah, they're mad. My family isn't home. Alright. But yeah. I'm just kind of working on this room a little bit. I started to do this the other day. Because I want to kind of actually finish off this room. Why this was the thing I wanted to do, I don't know. Why is anything the thing we want to do in Minecraft? No, not ore. Hearses. Hearses. Where's this going? Well, it at least goes through to there. Well, at least it can't go giga far because we're going to hit that wall. But yeah. So yeah, Friday though, we're gonna have our collab stream with Nim playing League of Legends. Hopefully it's fun. Hopefully she enjoys it. I like League of Legends, obviously. think it is a very fun game. I'm glad that you all put up with me playing it on stream. I know it's like a difficult to watch game when you don't really know what's going on in it. Whee! Wink. Where are we even? This is a problem for the future. You do always talk about how trying to play it with new players is just kind of making the experience bad for both of you, but we enjoy watching you play it. Yeah, so Nim and I will be playing to start off. We'll be playing bot matches, actually. This way, I can actually attempt to teach the game in a not, like, utterly deranged environment. One where we could take it relatively easy, just go slow and try to teach the game. And then if Nim decides that she wants to try some actual people games, that'll be Nim's decision, not mine. Because I don't mind either way. But we will see exactly what the order of the day is. But because like a bot match, for example, is interesting in the sense that like I'm reasonably confident that I could win a 1v5 bot match, maybe even against the hardest bots it can offer. There's a chance I can win this 1v5 anyway. So in that regard, I will just be able to kind of like sit and actually teach the game, I think, in a reasonable way. Because like I don't have to think about what I'm doing for a bot game. And then, like I said, if Nim feels like trying to play against people, we can try against people. But that's where it gets a little more... That's where we do run into the adventures of my rank is high. And so I don't know if it's worth me trying to make like an alt account to temporarily play. At least at the beginning, it might not immediately parse that I'm significantly better than a new account should be. It'll figure it out. But like maybe not for the amount of games we will play in one stream. I'm a little unclear, because I know they have some degree of detection for that. For figuring out, like, if an account is what they call a Smurf account. Which I don't rightly know why we call it a Smurf. Not gonna lie. But that is the terminology. Oh god. Not entirely sure why I couldn't jump right there, but... yeah, so we'll be doing that on Friday. Hopefully it's fun. Hopefully everyone enjoys it. I think the only way I will not enjoy it is if it becomes like very clear that Nim is not having fun for one reason or another. That would kind of suck. It's obviously whenever you show somebody something, you hope that they enjoy it. Nobody's trying to show somebody something to be like, I hope they hate it. That would be awesome. Alright, do I really want to? Yeah, I guess we're going to run into more of that. Hey Vex, I have shown my friends many things in the hopes that they would hate it. I'm curious as to what, but yes, I understand in that regard. I have indeed shown people things in the hope that they would hate it, but... I believe you actually do this to me quite often. I don't know. You might enjoy the horrors. Who's to say? You do occasionally strike me as the horror-enjoying type. But in general, yeah, when something is like an actual interest of yours, it does always suck to... Miss Mayonnaise Menace. I don't know what you're talking about, Bex. That's crazy. Assuming this is the tunnel we're hitting here, but... Interesting. No, I actually don't know why we're hitting a... Oh, we're hitting the box that this is made out of. I gotcha. Now the tunnel should be somewhere down here. It's in here somewhere. There it is. Anyway, I'm making birria-flavored ramen due to extreme hunger. I can already tell that it is going to be more cinnamony than I would like. Well, that sounds perhaps not ideal. I hope it's good, regardless. But, yeah. I'm curious what you're, like, doing. Are you just, like, making a, like, just taking your ramen and adding, like, spices to it? Or how exactly are you accomplishing this birria-esque ramen? Out of curiosity. And would you ever try to actually make birria? Out of curiosity. I believe once chewing is back on the agenda. Hawks and I will probably go try some more birria. Unless we've given up on the birria dreams. I don't really want to deal with this right now. Maybe it looks like we're gonna bottom out into this anyway, pretty quick here. Do we have granite? We do have some granite. Cool. Let me back up. Close that after us there. Beep boop beep. Alright, let's get up and out of this hole. The platforming. Yeah, this is gonna be... If you hadn't already caught on, generally a pretty chill stream where we just kind of... Sorry, my brother chose this exact moment to be in the kitchen and strike up a conversation. I think I caught most of what you said, though. Okay, well, no worries, Vex. I was just asking you originally how, like, what you're doing to birria-ify this ramen. So this is like birria bowl ramen, and by bowl ramen I mean cup ramen, but it's in one of those big cardboard bowls instead of the cup. Gotcha. And it is literally birria flavored ramen. I have done nothing to birria-ify it. Oh, okay. It's like a pre-made thing. Got it. Well, I hope it's alright. Is it another, like, weird bulldog flavor, or... Came pre-birria-ified? Very convenient. Is Buldak up to more shenanigans, or is this just a different ramen brand? Is Tapatio? That's funny. From the brand Tapatio, they have a chili lime ramen that's not bad. Well, I'm glad, because I don't like Tapatio sauce. It is not good, in my opinion. So they're putting their branding on something does not make me trust it. As to whether I would make birria, I've made birria twice in the past. I really like it, but it's so much work that I rarely do it. Yeah, that's understandable. I feel ya. Not them dogs continuing to bark. Going to run, I think, another, maybe stop. Run another ad, and I will go yet again look at what are we barking at. Can small dogs be convinced to stop barking? The real mystery. The answer is no, but sometimes we gotta try. To be honest, the main reason is that when I make it, nobody wants to do the actual taco making part, where you dip the corn tortilla in the consomme, fill it, and fry it. Ah, gotcha. Beep boop beep beep boop. And I am expected to do the already labor-intensive slow cook and then make everyone's tacos, which is no fun. That kind of sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, let's just fill in this hole. And that'll be good enough here. And you're expected to do all that for like 4 people. That's, yeah, that kind of sucks. Always kind of sucks being the one cooking inclined person in a group. When I used to go, one of my friends we used to do like Big Bear trips for his birthday. And like, I was the only one who really cared about making sure there was food. And so, like, a couple years there, I was the only one who, like, brought, like, food to the thing. And, like, everybody else's plan was just to, like, buy cheap junk at the local market, or maybe, I don't even know what their plans were, eat snacks, hope somebody else brought food. Hell if I know. But I brought food, and I would at least make 1 or 2 meals every day. And it was a pretty fun time, but definitely one of those, like, feels a little annoying to be the only one to care. Anyway, if this birria ramen sucks, and I suspect that it does, I will throw it out and go make tacos from some frozen carnitas meat that I have left over. Well, I hope it doesn't suck, but I also suspect that it's relatively low effort, that even if it does suck, it's like no big loss here. It's kind of a mild annoyance. And not that serious. Beep boop beep beep. I want to move to Cali once I get out of college, and one of the things I'm excited about is having friends that also cook and hopefully can handle spicy food. That's fun. Well, if we're still friends then, Vex, I will at least be able to handle spicy food, and I am not the best cook, but I do cook. So that's real news. I swear I put 1 Serrano in a dish, and everyone in my house is sobbing with fear. It's pretty good. Okay, well, my brain is always like, I don't know, I'm not the most spicy-pilled person ever. And then my brain is also like, yeah, I mean, I'm not like my dad. I can't just, like, chug the habanero salsa straight out of the jar. So maybe I'm not the best at handling my spice. But, like, I can eat the habanero salsa in stuff. I'm just not drinking it like an insane person. So 1 Serrano, and I'm just like, yo, is that even spicy, though? Guy, you put 1 chili into something? That's not spicy. That's just like a mild flavoring. To be fair, I did once try to make a Chinese dish and replace longhorn peppers with serranos, without yet understanding that serranos like to aerate when fried at high heat. So I literally tear gassed the house. Excellent. Love that for you, Vex. Can't believe you would pepper spray your family. Then there's a difference between handling spice well and drinking habanero sauce, although perhaps your spice tolerance would have changed with your name. I think my spice tolerance has gotten better since I changed my name. Not gonna lie. But yeah, so like I am semi-spicy pilled. There is obviously a degree to which I think spicy is not enjoyable anymore. But it's like, I do think it's higher than many people's level of spice ability. I've talked about this, maybe not on stream, but I do talk about this sometimes, that like anytime I go to a hot chicken restaurant, for example, I order whatever the sauce is that they call hot. And I judge your whole chicken restaurant off of this one choice I've made. If you do not serve me a sauce that is labeled hot and is actually spicy, then I'm just like, your restaurant kind of sucks, frankly. The thing you call hot or spicy should actually be hot or spicy, and not like a mild time. Yeah, the food was surprisingly not that spicy afterwards. It was very cough, though. Gotcha. We should. I love going to hot chicken restaurants, Ox. One of my favorite. Like, that is generally one of my first picks when out and about. I don't think we've really gone, because I never got the impression that it was something you particularly liked doing. But I am always down for hot chicken. Are you sure you just hadn't killed everyone's spices? It's pretty good. The tear gassing was effective. Every time we discuss the possibility of hot chicken, you're like, I wouldn't be mad about it, but pizza is better. Pizza is better. But like, hot chicken is legitimately like my second choice of food to go get. Top tier pick. Absolutely love it. I could eat hot chicken all the time. And I feel like I suggest it sometimes, and then you just have never taken that choice whenever I suggest it. And so then we don't go get hot chicken. But like, there's actually almost very little food that I would say pizza is not better than. I was the only one eating this one, otherwise I would not have replaced relatively mild longhorn peppers with serranos. Well, my brother's girlfriend was extremely upset about the circumstances, but she is the one who chose to come downstairs and exist in the death gas. It's pretty funny. There are many restaurants where I'm like, yeah, I don't mind eating this, but I'm literally never going to pick to go here. Like, Arby's is that. I'll eat Arby's, but zero chance am I picking that if I'm looking for fast food. Arby's is good. They're a curly fry restaurant with good chicken. What more could you want? I don't think I've ever been to an Arby's ever in my life. Is Arby's actually good? I don't even know where there is an Arby's, actually. Oops. Wait. Got tiles. There's polished. 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 In Arby's is fast food, but I consider it above average in that category. Gotcha. Well, I guess I do have to ask then, Ox, do you like hot chicken? I've never gotten the impression that you liked hot chicken. Definitely above average. It just doesn't fit as the best in any category that I'm gonna look for. Gotcha. I would probably go for a medium spice, but yes. Gotcha. Okay. Well, like I said, I'd be down to go. Truly one of my favorite things to eat, so... Would take zero effort to convince me to go get hot chicken. Eve, come pick me up. Let's go get hot chicken. Yeah, I'd be down. Oh, wait. We went way too far. This in terms of probably slightly better than a Wendy's. Gotcha. But yeah, whenever we're like in that downtown Pasadena area, Ox, have I not like consistently recommended that restaurant Hot Chicks on Main? I feel like I've recommended that restaurant like every time we're there. We need a stone cutter. There was a stone cutter in that room, but I don't want to keep having to run down those steps for it, so... I feel like it usually comes up, but in a way that makes me feel like it's down the list for you. I like that place. I would go. Updated the bucket list. Gotcha. Well, I would definitely like to try to do the birria. Probably as first choice once chewing is back on the agenda. Beep boop beep boop beep. Beep boop beep beep. Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, I think I should explain that joke. That was a Team Fortress 2 reference, and not me implying that I think you're dying. It's funny. Dear God. I'm moving to Canada, so Eve and I have a list of places to go before I leave. Yep, we've been going to a bunch of different places. It's been a lot of fun. Some of them have been good. Some of them have not been good. You never really know what you're going to get. Never played TF2. I only know about it because in high school I knew a guy who made decent money on Steam Workshop content for TF2 and then eventually got hired at Bungie as a 3D artist. That's pretty cool. My brain's like, did he make hats for TF2? Is this hat making content at work? Nice. I'm not sure what he made, to be honest. I just know it was custom models you could pay for. Okay, my brain really tells me it's hats, but... I don't know what else you could make for TF2 that you could pay for. I know you could pay for hats. Maybe Vex will have, like, more idea, but I have not TF2'd enough to know what the possibilities are, either. Do. Yeah, I guess I can't quite see it right now, Ox, but is there a hot chicken restaurant you would like to go to in particular? Because I would be down to try... I'm pretty much down to try any hot chicken restaurant. And I think Hot Chicks on Main is good chicken, but I'm not sure it's the best hot chicken restaurant I could pick. It's hard to say. I haven't tried enough hot chicken restaurants to like actually have a clear good pick. And we've got stuff like Dave's Hot Chicken that I constantly hear about. That I'm like, is Dave's Hot Chicken actually good? Why do I keep hearing about this place? Yeah, it's that one. It's something. Something... Hot Chicken Maine. Do. All right. So we kind of need to figure out where the stairwell that's going to lead up to the top is going to go now, because it's not going to go where it has been. That area is getting reclaimed for other stuff. And so we need to figure out where exactly it's going to go. I am also not that into TF2. It just happens to permeate the circles I exist in. Lol. Got it. I was going to ask if there was a cold chicken restaurant, then I realized that that's just KFC. The KFC slander. Let's go. I really, like... I miss KFC potato wedges. Kind of sad that they did away with potato wedges. The fries are good, but I liked potato wedges more, not gonna lie. And I'm sure most people don't actually even know that they got rid of potato wedges and have become a fry restaurant. IDK, if I've ever eaten KFC and been happy for it, that doesn't surprise me. But I assume that you guys have just like better chicken options over there. Unless Bojangles has completely betrayed you in a way that I'm not grasping. I actually got KFC from Uber Eats on a whim recently. It was by far the best KFC I've ever had. Overall, it was mid. Bojangles is hit and miss. So where would you get good chicken from, Vex, if you were like, I need some fast chicken right now? Where would you get the chicken from? Out of curiosity. I think this area should be some kind of... Maybe we plant something here? That could look kind of nice. I personally like Zaxby's. That is also admittedly hit and miss. But I typically don't eat much bone-in fried chicken in the first place. Oh, okay. I also do not eat a lot of bone-in fried chicken. I'm not gonna lie. I like wings, and I get boneless wings because I've eaten so much bone-in barbecued or like grilled chicken, and like I'm just like, I'm boned out. It doesn't need the bones. If Artemis was here, Artemis would tell you that bone-in is better because it reminds him that he's eating a real animal. Which I do think is mildly funny. Including wings, boneless wings are the way. I think I already just said I agree with that, basically. It's just fried chicken with more annoyance. Yeah, I feel like there's no point. I don't need the bones, that's why I went to Dr. Minjun. Hilarious. Mr. No Teeth prefers to feel like a carnivore. Oh, 100%. Yeah, actually, no. 1,000,000%. Is it a character inconsistency? Maybe. But Artemis 100% prefers bone-in chicken. You call them chicken nuggets, you are a fool. I like bone-in wings, I just like boneless wings more. Pothole spotted, what terrible writing. Yup. I don't know what we're gonna plant here, though. Anybody got any plant suggestions that I don't already have in my base? What's a good plant? Marijuana. Not the Mary Jane. Golden dandelions are coming in 26.1. What are we on right now? Are we on a 10 update? Which bugs me, I'm not gonna lie. On 1.21.10, they're changing the numbering scheme. Oh, are they switching to the year? Is that what they're doing? So they're going to 26 because it's 2026. Yeah, it's going to be year release. Okay. I wonder why that's popular right now, because League also recently switched their numbering scheme. So like, what's the current League patch? Let me go look at that really quick. Yeah, okay, so we're actually using the exact same thing now, Ox. The current League patch is 26.3. So we actually switched to the same exact schematic for naming our patches, and I'm kind of curious why. Well, I think it's the industry catching up to the fact that continuous delivery of updates mean version numbers need more context to be useful. Gotcha. Let's go get some. Oh no, we got dirt. There should be dirt. We go back down here again, but should be dirt in here. Dug up some. There's some dirt. There should be more dirt over here. Dirt. Cool. Ox, you are a developer. Do you have thoughts on the lack of minor versions in the new update name scheme? Because I knee-jerk don't like it, but frankly, I don't know that I am the right person to be formulating opinions about this. Mojang is going to have minor versions going forwards. So if we get a patch, it'll be 26.1.1, which is going to be way more helpful than what we've had recently. It says, oh, I've misunderstood. That's shockingly an improvement on even the original versioning system. Lol. Oh, I'm glad that you think that, though, Vex. That was good when developers improve something. Mm-hmm. All right, so I'm thinking that I actually want to shorten this like so. Then that I want to do that. And that I want to do this. Maybe add something in that zone. I think that looks decent. Not really. Because of this, I think we are just stuck with, like, having it be solid. Good job, Mojang. That's good. Impressive that Vex is saying good job, Mojang. That's crazy, bro. All right. Curious for your thoughts, chatters. Do we like planter that comes all the way out, or planter, or keeping this 3 wide section consistent all the way to the corner there? What are our thoughts? Because the pillar has to stay. Weird thought. But maybe make it too wide to match the spot where you're stuck. Weird thought, but maybe make it too wide. I'm not sure I'd follow. Too wide like that? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, there you go. Okay. That actually works. I think so. I think it implies that the square there is a base support for the pillar. And that's why it's like that. It does interestingly make a tiered, like, step down. Anyway, let's fill it with dirt. Dirt in. Let's go. What are we planting here? I don't know yet, but we'll plant something. Again, we ponder the orb and we try to figure out what other plants can we plant here. Because I do kind of want something over... Basically, we're trying to work on what our view... Oh god, I hit that leaf right there. We're trying to make sure that when you're coming up this way, that there's something to view in that spot. So... I want to have it be greenery of some kind, but I don't really know what our options are. So let's kind of go look at maybe what plants we have, grab some more carrots while we're over here. Anybody have a plant suggestion? I would conceptually like something that's maybe decently tall, but like bamboo I think is a little too tall. Flowers are generally short. We could make a custom plant. I don't think we can really put any of these things. We could try making the... I'm not sure. What do we think? So we have like all our crop plants here. Clearly, you use update skipping to put a firefly bush on top of an azalea. Interesting. It's like... My Minecraft overworld is interesting in that it's mostly just trees. Trees, I guess short plants. Surprising amount of wolves back on that hill. Donkey right there. Wish there were more plant options in this height. The too tall plant. Clearly use update skipping. Got it. Yeah, okay, read that one. We've already kind of used some of those flowers. You have any ferns? I do. Let's go back. I wish sunflowers were not directional. So it occurs to me, I could put sunflowers, but it has always mildly annoyed me that they're one direction. Or that they are directional at all. Yeah. I guess then it just annoys me that the orientation of my base is not helpful for this moment. But like, if I put sunflowers here, for example, they're all going to face that way. And I think that would fit the height requirement of what I'm going for here. But it's not the most aesthetic thing you could be doing with yourself. Let's go see, though. What do I got for ferns? Can ferns be too tall? Is that how that works? I thought I saw I have at least 2 ferns. I don't have a lot of ferns. No, I have sunflowers. And let's go grab a grass, because I'm going to need this to be grass. Yes, you can just bone meal them. Oh, okay. Let's we'll grab some bone meal. I guess I didn't need to grab this bone meal because there's actually bone meal in the small bone mealer that's right there. Ow. Okay, so we have a fern. We have another fern. So very exciting for us. That's fun. Can I then, like, harvest the top part? Or is it now... What do I get? I get nothing for that? Okay. That must be a sheer plant. Anyway. Can I make more ferns with my 1 fern? Or am I gonna have to, like, go find more ferns? If I want to try out, like, what a section of ferns would look like. I do think that that would work. I believe if you shear a large fern, you get 2 ferns. Well, we'll try it. And then if it doesn't, we'll go on a fern quest for ferns. Okay, we brought that over here. Purpose. We got this. Why we get wheat seeds for everything is truly a mystery. Okay, and then we need this one. I believe I have shears in here somewhere. Or did I lose my shears? I think I lost them, apparently. I should have had a pair of unbreaking shears. And I don't know where they've gone. Did I break my unbreaking? Maybe they weren't that unbreaking. Yeah. Unless maybe I left them over here when we were doing this project somehow. I suspect this was the last place I was using them. That's a really miscellaneous item shulker. Yeah, no clue. No clue where those things got off to. I'm just looking around. I will just like obviously make some shears. There's some shears. Not the ones I'm looking for, obviously, but they are indeed some shears. You know where they could be, now that I think about it? They could be in the sewer. I want to say I did use them in the sewer when I was doing planting plants down there, vines. Let's check that place really quick. We have a few truly miscellaneous. When we found more shears, not the ones I was looking for again, but we did indeed find more of them. Yeah, when I was putting these in, though. Anyway, we have more shears now. Well, yep, we did indeed get 2 ferns for that. Okay, so let's also check what these would look like. Just plant these guys. Quite silly with so many of them, in my opinion, but... then we could do sunflowers. What are our sunflower thoughts? Interesting that they drop like that. So we are slowly increasing our amount of ferns. Now we have more ferns for whatever we might need more ferns for. I actually do think that the ferns look better. Something about the color. The fact that they're not quite as, like, turbo green the sunflowers are. Sunflowers are, like, impressively green. So I think we might do some ferns. Maybe not, like, total rows of ferns. Like, maybe we do scattered ferns. Fern enough. Or honestly, do we think that the ferns look better on dirt? Ferns grow in the taigas, right? Is that where these originally come from? These in this box really quick. Let's look at some grass. Try podzol. Ooh, I think that's a good idea. But yeah, ferns are a taiga plant, right? Want to say? What does the floor of the taiga look like? Taiga a podzol? Because it's a spruce, right? So taiga's podzol. We're gonna go on a little quick trip here. I believe this is a taiga. Sure is. So we got some dirt. We got some podzol. We got this mossy stone. We could put some mossy stone. That actually wouldn't be bad. We get some mushrooms here. Interesting. Okay. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Not sure if it's the move here, but things can be planted on muddy mangrove roots, which might be interesting for other planters. Oh. That would maybe be cool. Can I craft muddy mangrove roots? That's not even like a thing I've ever considered doing. But like the room below us is a mangrove room, so could be a good one there. Okay, so we need... Ow. You can craft mud and mangrove roots. So we need podzol, which I don't have a lot of. We need the mossy cobble, which I also don't have a lot of. Grab. I want to say we still had dirt over there. We could maybe try mixing some of that in. And do we need more of these little mushroom guys? Oh, yeah, you're right, Ox. Brown mushroom. You know where we have some more podzol? I forgot about this until this very moment when you said it, but it's already just there. We just already have it. I was growing spruce trees up here. But yeah. Dirt back. What is podzol supposed to be, anyway? Is it just like... I guess I don't actually know. Is podzol like a real thing? And I just like don't know what it is. Dirt with densely packed pine needles and stuff as ground cover. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, there are... Yeah, I did kind of know that. We got some rooted dirt. Yeah, there are places in the world that legitimately look like that taiga. Podzol is a real thing. They didn't invent the names for Minecraft. Yeah. Makes sense. It's definitely one of those... I don't know what it is. I've never, like... Never really been an environment, like... researching person. For whatever reason. Cough, cough. Alright, so we've got more podzol now. We'll go fix those patches earlier. Or later. Whoops. But hooray, we have a little bit of a direction now. Alright, these are gonna break. For sure. Let's go on to the next one. There are areas of Arizona near Flagstaff that made me go, oh, that's what Mo Yang was doing. Ah, for sure. I guess we don't actually need these torches here. So we actually don't need this to be grass at all. Okay. Huh. I think maybe actually the play is to have it be for sure all podzol in the center, with maybe some in the corners doing... Yeah, podzol will not spread, by the way. I didn't think it did. Maybe something like that. And we get our regular dirt. Where did I put the dirt? Dirt. Let's throw our podzol in here. And then I put the coarse dirt. I just wanted to see how this would look. I like it. I just want to, like, give it some little bit of gradient. Whoops. All right, now we try, let's put away our other dirt. Dirt. Well, one of these. All right. I think that's not a bad spot for that. Thoughts on should I center that thing? Because it actually, now that I look at it, it can be centered. What are our thoughts, though, on an off-center? Mossy rock thing. Don't think it needs to be centered. Okay. Then we'll plant some ferns. Whoops, then we'll fall off. The one block on top looks wrong. Okay. I don't think they looked like this. I actually don't remember what they looked like now. That definitely looks worse, in my opinion. Too uniform. Or it looks wrong as well. Where did those mushrooms go? Nope, not where I wanted you. It's a fern. What I'm saying is get rid of the top block entirely and replace a couple of the podzol in the corners with the mossy cobble. Hey, what do you think, Ox, if I put a slab on the top? Can I slab this? I can. Maybe something like that. Because I like having it have something. I wouldn't mind that as a stair. Let's try it. How awkward do stairs look? How unnatural, I guess, do stairs look? I don't like that. That's definitely worse. But it was an interesting experiment. Oh god. Interesting thought, but I don't think it works. Okay. Alright, and now we grow some of our ferns. Now, where do we want? Probably that one. That one. Okay, we're gonna need more ferns, I think. Where else do we think a big fern needs to go? Maybe in that corner? That makes me want a small fern there, not gonna lie. And from this side, actually don't think I mind that. I would maybe do small fern, make that a big fern. I think that would actually make me want this one to be a small fern again. Having too many big ferns is not great. I hate it when I have too many big ferns. Yeah, I think this looks nice. What do you think, Ox? I like it. Like a good little thing to have here in our tiny patches of other stuff going on. I think if I want to change anything, it's maybe get rid of this dirt in the back here. So I think when you view it from this side, that tiny patch of dirt is very eye-catching because it's so bright, and I think I might want to just have it be all podzol. It'll also help that mushroom stand out more. Well, we're gonna try it really quick. Will require us to get more ferns. Ferns back. Let's test this out really quick. So if we do like that, where did we have a fern? A fern there. And a mushroom there. Yeah, I think that's better. Cool. That's a fun little something here. I think it has a nice balance to it. Where do I get... What is a leaf litter block? Like leaf litter made out of? Do I just cook leaves? Is that how I get leaf litter? I feel like I remember that, but I don't actually know that. Do 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 do. Okay. Any leaves plus any fuel. I don't think I've ever made any leaf litter. But I think we should make some. Because that could be a cool tool for decorating, I think. And I think this might be an area where we could get some good use out of it. Just to add a little bit more texture to stuff. What leaves do we have the most of? Not an insignificant amount of mangrove. Okay, so we'll cook a stack of mangroves. Is this the best leaf to try to acquire? Not really, but is it just, it happens to be the one I have? Yes. Do. All right. Have you done anything with leaf litter at all, Ox? I have not actually used any leaf litter yet. But I do think it's a very cool idea. We're gonna try putting some of it on the floors here. Oh, I can actually put it on the blocks? That's kind of cool. She's leafing. We're leafing, Alyssa. Okay, it goes by. It goes really fast though. How are you doing, Alyssa? Welcome in. We're cooking leaves. How are you doing, though, this evening? Been up to anything fun today? Cooking. I'm cooked. Well, that's unfortunate. I hope you're cooking something good. We are just working on some simple stuff around the base. Got a text about Riftbound. That's funny. Yeah, we can't put them on the slabs. That doesn't surprise me. I bred a fancy haunts. Very exciting. Oh, I did think I saw a bit about the haunts. I got a text about Riftbound from one of my friends who plays Riftbound. My buddy texted me to inform me that he's thinking about trying to put together the most meta deck of the second set. And I just think that that's kind of funny. I think he's gotten tired of... Yeah, he's literally texted me, yeah, I think I'm gonna try to put together a purple-red, maybe Draven. And it's just like, I see. Maybe Draven. He said maybe Draven or Annie. But, like, Annie was one of the best decks in set 1. Draven is the best deck in set 2. Revolutionary plan. Purple-red. No one's ever thought about it. But yeah, you've made it to, what was it, Alyssa, on the horse? It was like a 99, all 99's horse or something like that. I think I saw this, but then was going to sleep or something when I read it. Alright, leaves are done. Cool. We're gonna take, as soon as I put these leaves in, we're gonna take another quick break. Put them in the box. I will run an ad, and I will see you back here in a little bit. BRB, mind the wall chicken. It's doing good. It's having a great time, I think. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Beep-a-doop-a-deep. Oh, oog. How are we all doing? I have returned. Yeah, this is what we built today, Alyssa. We made a tiny little patch. A little taiga display. Just to fill in this space. We've been doing mostly like infrastructure work. Getting ready to put in a walls and a ceiling for this room down here. I need to decide how I want to do the ceiling, if I want to just leave it like a stone, like it's obviously a cave, or put in some more dripstone. I don't think I want to do like a air quotes real roof where I just like actually put in a clearly like man-made ceiling. I'm not sure. Infrastructure work. She dug and filled an entire cave because diorite and granite are not allowed. Yep. We patched this area here pretty much. Patched some work here. That is definitely a little bit of what I call infrastructure work. Patching holes. And ponder the orb. I'm really not sure what I want to put into this space here. Obviously something, but I really don't know what I should do here. I don't know if I should put an actual farm in here as I originally intended. I do want to check out these muddy mangrove roots. That sounds cool. What is a muddy mangrove root look like? Where do I keep mangrove roots? The other question. There's some. Okay. Do I keep mud? That's mud. I don't really want to pull when I know there's a shulker all the way over here. See, one of you is mud. There it is. So can I just like... Oh, interesting. What does that block look like? Interesting. Okay. Huh. Didn't know that was a block, honestly. That's cool, though, I guess. Yeah, I just noticed that, Ox. Some of those indeed need to be waterlogged. Do I have a bucket in here? No. Oh, more shears, though. I think that's all the weird ones. So you can tell I really just flooded that without let's put it back with water in there. I just flooded that area and I didn't actually attempt to waterlog the roots. Whichever ones were waterlogged just like happened on accident. But yeah. I'm wondering, I think keeping a natural ceiling on this cave was actually the best idea. I think I want to make like this area a dripstone and then just like work into the natural looking cave from there. I used to have a lot of dripstone in this room, but I guess that's long since been moved. So I've dripstoned many other projects and things. I've needed to move it around. I, for one, am incredibly glad there is a dripstone farm on this server. That has incredibly saved me quite a lot. I've used a ton of it. Glad someone is getting benefit from that farm. Yep. As I mostly built it because I wanted to build it. Well, I'm really glad that you did, though. Like I said, been incredibly useful. You indeed use a not insignificant amount of it. I really think it's just a very cool block. Also, I build like a psycho, so that's probably the other part of why so much of it gets used. Do, 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 do. But yeah. How long ago, out of curiosity, Ox, did you build that farm, though? Has it been there for quite a while? Yeah, it's been a few years. Okay. Completed 12/5/22. Nice. Do you generally keep good track of when you build stuff? Or is there like a specific reason you know that date? This kind of wouldn't surprise me one way or the other. Okay, a lot of my builds I posted in the Discord when I finished them, not the exclamation mark Discord. But you should still join. Yeah. Obviously, Ox is referring to the Realm of the Mad Duck Discord, which is the Discord for the server that we play on. Not my Discord for this stream. But I will always appreciate if people would like to join my Discord. It's very fun. We do a lot of fun things in there. Okay. Now the question is, does this work better if I open that up a little bit? Probably. This gives you a better view of what's coming up in this room. Do, 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 do. Okay. Oh god, can I reach? I can, apparently. Hmm. Oops. Just thinking about how I should be doing this part. It's hard to make some stuff look natural. And part of the problem is it always, certain shapes just look incredibly unnatural for some reason. So I'm trying to do my best to avoid them. But it's not always easy. In fact, I think it's quite often not very easy. Which is not shocking, I know. Is that an F that I said it's not easy, or an F for what I did right now? F for it being hard to avoid unnatural shapes. Yeah, okay. That looks sort of okay. Now we get to some slight fun here. I think I want to cleave out this whole section here. What's through that wall? Okay, that's the outer wall there. Do-do. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of some of these blocks, because we have a lot of blocks just kind of clogging our inventory here. Need those. This is some miscellaneous blocks. And we do need to put away some of our deep slate blocks. Now we need to grab a ton of these because we need to make even more of our, what's it called? Dripstone blocks, which do not have the best crafting rate. There we go. Should be good for now. But yeah. I am feeling slightly hungry. It's not the best for this time of the day. It's not an eating time of day, generally. But it does make me curious if anybody had anything good to eat. I know Vex was talking about the birria ramen earlier. And lentil soup. That's fun. Do you particularly like lentils, Ox? They're fine. Lol. Gotcha. I have enjoyed lentils in soup. They have really been in, like, most of the soups I have actually enjoyed in my souping adventures, which I think is kind of funny. Since, as many people will know, I'm not a soup person. I am not winning the Soup Girly Awards. Soup and I are not friends, as it would turn out. Hmm. But lentils have been pretty good. I'm kind of surprised to find that they were a very polarizing soup ingredient in my friend Acorn's chat. People had strong lentil opinions in a way that I didn't really expect. Oh, we can't really do that, can we? Which is I want to. Unless we want to show off that there's something back there. Which I don't know that we want to do. I guess it's kind of an interesting look. Have some bit of deep slate peeking out that there's something embedded in the wall there. No, I don't like it. You gotta cover it there. Do. Yeah. Take down some of the scaffolding here, kind of see how it looks. I'm happy with that. Oh, I guess I wish I could add some depth to this wall, but we kind of can't. The only way we could add depth is actually to bring the wall forward. And I don't think I like that. Creeping further and further into this room is an interesting thing. Kind of curious where exactly the wall's going to cut here, so... If dripstone walls were an option, then you could add a little depth. Yeah, that would work. If we had dripstone walls, it would work perfectly for what I'm trying to do. But that's okay. I do generally like this room, though. I think it looks very nice. And I think the vision is there. I think it'll come out quite well as we kind of keep flushing it out. I do generally want to give it the impression of being a, like, just a supported cave. So, like, as kind of natural looking as it can be. And then just, like, with structural supports holding it up. Or, like, securing it, I guess. It's kind of the dream of what this room is. I was tempted to put in a black concrete ceiling, though. And I'm kind of curious what that might look like when we get there. But to just give this room, like, an impression of a night sky as much as I can, because we won't be able to put a... Like, we've done that already over here, but we won't be able to do it as well, because, like, up here... I feel like Lily of the Valley would be a good flower to have here. That could probably be good. Let's go really quick over here. This is the other place we've done this, but it's so significantly higher up. And, like... Obviously, the illusion of black concrete works pretty well, pretty fast. That stuff is, like... That's incredibly black. So... Sometimes black concrete is really approaching the, like, the Vanta black zone, where you're just like, what am I looking at? Flat object. So I'm thinking maybe of making, like, the very, very top a black concrete. We'll see. Just glad to have made a little bit of progress here. This room has stagnated for a long time. I mean, there's a lot of projects in my base that have stagnated for a long time. And so, just trying to get some forward momentum on some of them. Of course it's stagnated, it's a swamp. Ha 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 hee hee. Ha ha hee 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 hee. Yeah, I really love the fireflies too. I think they really make for great ambience. This room in general has great ambiance between the falling leaves and the fireflies. A lot of cool particles going on here. It just gives it great momentum. But I think it is time for our League of Legends. Let's go see what's going on in the League of Legends. Doop 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 doop. Oog. What do we think? Oh, the League of Legends ranked match. We're a little early. Well, I've clicked League of Legends, supposing the League of Legends works. But yeah, let's go ahead and change our category. League of Legends. Oh, we have time for the ranked game. Do. Yay, League of Legends is working. Hey, look, we got a new Your shop. Oh, this will be fun. Okay. Ugh. We haven't got to do one of these on stream, I think. Let me drink some water really quick. So, the Your Shop is basically just reveal mystery discounts on skins and champions. See something you like? Be sure to pick it up before time runs out. These discounts are only available here. So, these are generally, like, selected based on the champions you play. So, like, but I think it reads like your recent match history. So let's look at characters that I have, like, decent amounts of picks on. Do I have anybody that I have, like, recurring? I have a couple Soraka picks. A Sona pick. I have a bunch of Sona and Zyra picks, actually. Could get a Seraphine pick. Got Ari, Aurelia. So I kind of want to keep track of what champions are in my recent play here and what we get from the Your Shop, because I think it's funny. I think it tries, but the problem is that I own a lot of skins for characters I like, so I don't tend to get good Your Shop offers. Let's go. Let's see what we get. Number 1. Oh, hey, look. This is actually that Zyra skin I wanted. Not the best discount. I would have loved to see a 60%. I might have considered it if it was a 60%. All right. Let's see. Number 2. This is a good one. Oh, it's a Sona skin. It's one of the Sona skins I don't have. And that's actually a pretty good discount. Oh, you've got a lot of friends playing right now. I do, actually. A lot of the gang is playing right now. Most of the other groups are not. I agree. I do mostly like the Sona. Not my favorite. I would consider it for 675. That's actually 50%. It's pretty good. Seems better somehow than 810. 780, that's a low discount. This is a legacy skin, though, so this is something you can't normally buy. I wouldn't buy this anyway, though. This is a Morgana skin. It's a Baker, like Baker Morgana. I can't remember what that one's called. This is an Ashe skin, but I forget which one this is. It's like a Immortal Journey Ashe, I believe. Let's see how much I get these names. This is Spirit Blossom Zyra. This is Spirit Blossom Spring Sona. This is the Baking Morgana, but I want to say it's like Sinful Succulence Morgana, Mortal Journey Ashe. All right. This is a really good discount, whatever this is. 60% on the Seraphine skin. But this is Star Guardian Seraphine. And a Karthus skin, that's funny. The other Pentakill Karthus, which is not as cool as the Pentakill Karthus that I play. They want to sell me the skin, but it's not happening. I wish I had gotten these discounts on these skins. That would have made this like a no-brainer. But these skins are fine. Let's see if I click it. Lunar Empress Ashe. Okay. Oh, I got this right. Sinful Succulence Morgana. Spirit Blossom Zyra. Spirit Blossom Spring Sona. Nice. And I already know. This is Star Guardian. This is the other Pentakill. Alright, so we're gonna do some League of Legends ranked match. I'm tempted to play an ARAM for warm-up, just to like get my hands moving, and then do the ranked match. Would you be okay with that, Ox? It'll slow us a little down. Hopefully we don't get like a giga long ARAM, but I usually like to play an ARAM for warm-up. Just to kind of get in the zone. But yeah, I want to say that might be... Let's look at the Sona skins. I think that might be the only Sona skin I don't currently own. I think I've like managed to slowly collect all the other ones. So yeah, I might grab that one on the discount. We'll see. Oh, these are garbage. Wow.
By my will, this shall be finished.
Oh god, this is a weird team comp. So we've got... Switch to Briar.
Nice to meet you. I'm hungry. I mean, Briar.
Briar's a fun pick. Actually, just... Is Briar a good pick? No. Do I like Briar? Yes. And as such, I play Briar. But, like... Briar's not good. Which is quite funny. Oh, and the dodge. Alright. I was excited for that. Damn. I wanted that. If we get dodged again, I will actually just switch us to the ranked match, though. Because I'll be kind of annoyed. Or if we make it to this 156. Come on, Q. Oh, there we go. Alright, alright. How do we do? Bad again. These are bad. We're gonna pick this one. I want this. Now, my team rolled a lot of good characters. Alright, let's see. We got... Mage, Mage, Mage. We got all magic damage so far. I feel like in this situation, I kind of have to play Kindred. Maybe as much as I don't super want to play Kindred. Because, like, my team has picked all magic damage. And that is, like, quite unfortunate for me. So I'm not the worst Kindred. I'm not the best Kindred. And Kindred's ultimate is incredibly difficult to use in this mode. Kindred's ultimate is this big, like, golden circle I can put down on the floor that makes it so that nobody can die while they're inside of it. But it's so hard to use in this mode because quite often what ends up happening is you accidentally save the enemy. And it's hard to capitalize on it. So we'll kind of see how this goes. We need to be, like, damage maxing, though, in this kind of game. This is not a... This is going to be an awkward game. Let's feed that little rat guy. Alright, we got him. Getting that kill was super important for us. Oops. Shouldn't have walked into that. But getting that kill was really good, because that basically means we get a stack really early on a character who he thought he could get away with that. And we were able to get the kill. We'll have to grab this item because I don't have enough money for the other piece yet. Let's get back out there. But Kindred is a weird character because I have these, so I mark enemy champions, then I get a stack if I kill that champion. And if I get the stack, then when I get to 4 stacks, I get a big increase to my range, which is quite good. Range being one of the hardest to acquire stats in League of Legends. So, always a good stat when you can get some of it for some reason. Alright, I got a second stack. That's really good. This is a pretty high action game, so... Sorry, what stat were you saying? Oh, range. Attack range is basically a stat you can't really purchase, and it makes a really critical difference for most characters. Being able to hit from slightly farther away is just so powerful, and it's why they don't make it like a purchasable stat. There's a single item in the game that gives more attack range. And so the fact that my character can build up these stacks that will, at 4 stacks, I'll get more attack range is like really good for me. Let's grab this healing shrine here thing. Good damage down right there. Actually, let's do that. We're gonna buy these. We're gonna need the little bit of tenacity we can get here. This team has so much crowd control. Hey, we got some good kills there. This game is going pretty well for us. We're already at 4 stacks 5 minutes into this game. Like, 4 stacks is really what you're hoping to make sure you get every game. And so the fact that we got it this early means we're doing pretty well. We're on track for a decent game. Pretty good one, probably, for us. As long as I don't get just like... I'm unfortunately a squishy character here into a team where they have a lot of poke and one obviously good tank. So, like, there's always the chance that I just get giga obliterated right out of the gate. So, it's kind of going to be a difficult game. Oh, I got flashed on right there. I'll clear that wave at least, but we need to now work on our next item. We'll buy this one. This is the only other item we can buy to gain some amount of range, which will be good for us.
This next one will be easy.
This again, just hitting from a little farther away, quite important. We got that tower though, at least. Alright, we got one there. That's good. We'll take that, and now we're gonna go for this. Need to stop the Mundo healing as much as we can. The fact that we got the tower first, though, quite good for us. I didn't get my stack there, but the guy I need to kill for the stack lived, so... Oh, he's probably dead there. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay. That was not bad. So we're going to grab the healing reduction portion of this item. Then we're going to go into the armor penetration part. The healing reduction would have really helped us get the kill that we were just trying to get. So it'll help us with the next one. This is a difficult situation. When aren't they? I don't want to flash on this guy. I got him, though. We're gonna complete the penetration now. Almost done with this item, actually. If you kill a couple enemies, that would help. Yeah. It will work better if I can kill more enemies, Ox. So I gotta finish this, and then I gotta go into attack speed of some kind. I need more. Probably need a Blade of the Ruined King. Or I just go for another crit item. We'll see what I get here. Oh, we're getting somewhere. We're doing a little better each time. Oh god, I'm gonna get that. Yeah, so now we buy this. Now we get another attack speed item. And I debate which item. This is not bad for us. Blade of the Ruined King is probably the best item. We're getting really... We're stuck hitting this Mundo so much that the Bork would be very good for us. Nice. Our team really cleaned up right there. That was good. So now we get this tower. That was impressively good. We've like weathered the hardest part of this game, I think, already. I got one of them on the way out, but we did get the supers, so that'll at least stop them from getting more. They will get this tower, I believe. They won't really get past here, though, which is good. They will get the outer. They probably get the inhibitor. Depends on... Oh, my team might stop them. That was ambitious on my part. But we picked up the kills. If I get to 7 stacks now, I have 6. If I get to the 7th one, I get another range increase. 25. So that'd be really nice if I can get that. I think I should change my mark to the Mundo, though, because I am constantly, again, having to hit that guy. Much as I don't really want to be hitting him. I do kill him better than like anyone else on my team does, so... That was unfortunate. We got caught right there. Hopefully our team will respawn in time. Echo will at least. Maybe he can make enough of a problem. The supers will, again, at least help us defend this. Because the tower ramping damage is quite high, so... that might stall for a bit. Arthas is coming out. Cho'Gath is coming out. So now we see if we can't win this on the crackback here. We have to try to see if we can win on this push. Which I don't think we can, but we go for as much as we can here. We had a lot of damage, though. Okay, he got that kill, which is really important. I think that Mundo might just win the game. Depends actually on how fast I come back up. So if I get out there, he's not gonna be able to win this. Actually, he's having to go back because the Xerath is threatening the win. And that basically has saved this verse here.
I'll give you the angler's discount.
Oops, my bad. We tried our best, though. The Echo not quite getting that last kill he went for really just made that ending pretty difficult. Yeah, and anyone can use the Cannon's Ox. But yeah, we gave it the best try we could. But yeah, so now we'll queue up for our ranked game. Very exciting. Let's go. Ooh, seasonal victorious. We gotta play 15 ranked games to try to earn our victorious skin. I actually don't know who the victorious is for this game or for this season. But yeah, so the enemy team can't use the cannons. You can use their cannons. You can also use their teleporters if you make it like on the other maps. Those things have no way of, like... I suppose I could make them tell who's on what team, but they have never done that. So currently it is just like whoever walks in there. Okay. So ignore that text for now. But yeah, we will hover Zyra here. This is probably the champion we will play. We will ban the Draven. Don't like playing against Draven that much. And we will see. Depends on what we see here, but we won't really have a lot to see before we have to make a decision. So I want to play Zyra or I want to play Sona. Yeah, we'll do this. This is fine.
The thorns embrace.
So we want to go here. We want to do Vomit. We want to do Scorch. We want to do Absolute Focus. We're changing basically a bunch of our stuff to do as much damage as we can in lane. It's actually important for us here. Zyra is actually a good pick into Yasuo, so that's comically nice for us, is that this guy has picked a matchup that it's not the best for him. Actually, we have a really good matchup into a lot of this team. They have 3 melees against Zyra, which is generally the kind of comp I might have picked into if I had known, but they picked into me. So we want our ward, we want our 2 potions, and we're ready to roll on out there. So...
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Okay. We're probably not getting invaded here. Don't know what the new timers even look like these days. Like, do invades even still happen? Because the new minions are already coming out. And we're gonna want spines first, because we just need to poke.
A promising garden.
We want this push.
Things aren't always what they seem.
As expected.
It's kind of a difficult lane, just because these champions have a lot of range. we can take a lot of retaliatory damage, and we don't have a way to heal that if we do. So we're trying to poke, but it's kind of difficult for us right now because we don't really have a lot of mana, and we won't really have mana until we start to buy our items. Pretty good amount of damage right there onto those two. I got hit with a lot of traps. That sucked. My Jhin is probably dead here too. Got a really good dodge, but it's not gonna matter in the long run.
An ally has been slain. The forest holds many surprises.
It's ticking up your gold. I thought there wasn't auto gold in this mode. My gold item might generate... Yeah, it has 3 gold per 10. So my gold item generates a small amount of gold.
Has been slain. A promising garden.
We want to hold this as much as we can.
Things aren't always what they seem. Just a humble flower. Venture off the beaten path. Has been slain.
Yeah, we just get hit with one of those bubbles. We eat a giga ton of traps. This is going to be a really brutal game because of that. There's not a lot I can do once the first one hits.
Take root. Come closer.
Their team comp is ideal. The lane matchup is incredibly difficult.
Much more to see.
The problem is that once we get out into fights, my champion does really well against 3 of their characters. The 3 characters I do really well into are not the 2 that I have to lane into. So I'm gonna have a really, like, difficult time until we get out of this lane. This is gonna be pretty difficult. Any game where I've died this many times this early is not an ideal type of match. Obviously.
Such a busy world.
Oh shit, this guy's here too. We got the gank on top of the fact that they're already winning.
Things aren't always what they seem. Ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Venture off the beaten path.
Need to start to head back down.
Take careful steps.
See if I can get ward here. Mommy's also here.
Been slain. An ally has been slain.
This is not good for us. Guess we do need to try to just shove this in. This is not an ideal. Problem is here, I'm sacrificing my guy to help this guy.
So much more to see. The forest holds many surprises. An enemy has been slain.
Guess it did ultimately help. 'Cause he got a good kill off of it.
Such a busy world.
Okay, we got a kill there. And we stopped them from canceling the recall on my teammate, so that is ultimately really important for us right there. Go back. Get this piece of my item,
Always what
and we get back out there. I do think the fights are good for us, but we just gotta survive this. Everyone's bottom tonight. Void grubs. Void grubs are like a weird little objective thing we did pick up out there. We do want to see where they are right now. Oh, okay. We need to shove then. So they are rotating in middle. There are a lot of them in middle.
an ally has been slain. Venture off the beaten path. Take careful steps. Has been slain.
They've gotten used to beating us down here. In a way that they got really overconfident right there. So that's, again, good for us. Do you think we're still... We're in this game? It's a hard one. It's hard, but I'm picking up kills. I don't know that we can really help this guy. So he's just getting cleaned up. Our mid is winning, though.
The forest holds many surprises. Your team has destroyed a turret. Such a busy man.
Okay.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay. So Lissandra's doing good. Now we just gotta try to save our top laner, who's fallen incredibly behind, but we see if we can help this guy.
Just a harmless flower.
We've equalized pretty well on the turrets. We just gotta... We're coming, buddy. Alright, we got there.
The harvest is upon us.
Not me taking the gold. At least I'm a good champion for gold in this game, but... I'm sorry, Zahen. Just said to try to ensure that we get the kill. That's the problem.
Forest holds many surprises.
Coming out to try to defend this tower. He gets it though. No way to really stop that.
Busy world. A promising garden. Things aren't always what they seem.
Trying to get as much vision down as we can on the top side here. Baron's going to be the next major objective. I don't know how much we can... Okay, we've got the flank here. The Nasus is going to be a major problem. So Hen's pushing on the top side, but he can't stay there for very long. He's dead because he stayed too long. We can't really threaten a Baron in return for this. But I got pretty good damage on him. Anyway. I need to go back for the vision wards. I'm out of vision right now. So I need to buy this, and I need to buy one of these, and then I'm back out onto the field. Someone needs to go answer in bottom, but multiple of us can't go.
The forest holds many surprises.
Alright, they're getting Baron right now. There's no chance. Because our team all showed in bottom. That's why you can't do that.
promising garden. Things aren't always what they seem.
Oh, that guy's mad.
Just a harmless flower.
Okay, we got one of those.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
There are a lot of fights where we do okay, but
Come closer.
this guy can really hit with something here.
So much more to see.
See, we still have a lot of potential on this team.
An ally has been slain.
Not totally out of this yet. Now I have a slow item, which will really help us chase down a lot of these kills, but we're so far behind on objectives. We really need to make sure we get a fight for this next dragon.
Such a busy world.
That's super important. Do you like slow items?
Team has destroyed a turret. A promising.
Problem is, I know this guy's over here somewhere, but I don't know where he is. Okay, now I got teammates over here. Look.
Things aren't always.
So we need to...
Just a harmless flower.
Okay, that was really good.
Venture off the beaten path.
Someone needs to help. There's a hen back there. I will go because I need to buy these 2 items, and then I can
Take care.
offer him some amount of assistance. Okay, but I need to rotate out.
Come closer. You have slain an enemy. So much more to see.
Holy shit, we got that. That was a crazy fight.
Such a busy.
I need to try to get vision down for this, but it's not gonna be enough. We caught at least the dragon though, which stopped them, but that's all we could get. We come back out for the Baron, but
Things aren't always what they.
okay. At least we stopped the dragon for now. The soul would have really ended this game for us.
Just a harmless flower. Venture off the beaten path.
Okay. They should be somewhere up here to look for us, because
Take careful steps. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
My
You have slain an enemy. Has destroyed a turret. Wait until my seeds take root. Has been slain. An ally has been slain. Just wait. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
okay. Well, that was a messy fight. A lot of us are dead. They're gonna try for the Baron. They probably get it. Lysandra can make maybe some heroic play here. She got two. That's pretty good. They get, I think they get this? I actually don't know. No, they had to back off of it. That was a good play then. He really saved the game with that one.
The forest holds many surprises.
need to get out to try to get wards here, but this is me asking to die.
Such a busy world. Promising garden. Things aren't always what they seem.
Okay, well, he got me, but I do think Lysandra is perhaps correct. I think we could have won off of that. We knew that they would come, Ox. Yeah, we all hid in the bush because I had put down this vision in this area, so we knew that they weren't here. Then I cleared their vision in the area, so we knew that they didn't know what was going on in the pit. And then we saw the timer was counting down for the dragon spawn. Lysandra was correct. The all push middle would have been better than this kind of split focus. These two are going to get this Baron, I believe. But I think if my whole team had run down middle right after and ignored the dragon, they would have won the game. It's the kind of game you get when nobody agrees on what they should be doing. But basically, I set up the vision, then the countdown timer was just slowly drawing them in. They really want that Infernal Soul. It would win them the game, probably. But because we were all just already there waiting, it ended up being their death there.
Until my seeds take root.
Us getting that, really good. We know that the Nasus is somewhere behind here, but he's in a position where he can't get in front of us before we get to the... So now we're just kind of generally being annoying until our Zehen gets the wave closer. Hey, we brought it back. That's why you don't give up. My team hated each other. They were so mad. I'm gonna honor this guy for not giving up in such a brutal game. I don't really want to honor this guy because he raged out super hard. I would honor this guy, but I actually don't remember how it was. I'm gonna honor this guy because I know he's getting a lot of flack from our other teammates. Oh, that's funny. I ended up making the choices and honoring the two people who honored me without, like, seeing that they had honored me. I think that we all just, like, had that moment where we kind of, like, thought through. And it was just like, yeah, no, we're gonna honor this guy because of these reasons. But yeah, no, it's the magic wand symbol next to your name. Fast Climber. This player has been winning a lot. You might see them matched against higher ranked opponents. Oh. That's cool. I've not seen that before. But I guess I'm winning. I'm winning, Ox. I'm climbing. Let's go. No, but that was a game where we won a couple very critical fights. We were always kind of in it. We were, like, able to pick them off. So it didn't feel like ever completely out of touch, but our teamwork was not the best. I'm putting us into the replay really quick because I do want to show you, Ox, why that fight at the dragon pit that we won really badly, that kind of, like, sealed the game for us. How we set that up. So I'm going to turn on manual camera, and I'm going to turn on the red fog of war. So now we can see exactly what they see. And so here's the problem. They have a little bit of vision here from this thing. And they see me over here. So I've stopped the Nasus from getting that guy. This guy wants to come in. He puts vision. He actually is not putting down vision, but he's clearing out our vision. And so they know we're here. The fact that the Nami was not here placing vision is kind of sets them up for a difficult time. So we dodge this engagement. No, we actually just get that kill. Never mind, it's the next dragon, I think. That's the one that really sets us up, because this one, the fight's already, like, committed. We got one. Yeah. So yeah, this one, we just end up cleaning up this fight. It's the next dragon that is the one I want to say that just, like, totally disgusting fight for us. So let's go over here. All right, so they have some little bit of vision here. They have one ward, actually, pretty deep ward over here, but I think none of us really run over it. And other than that, they don't have a lot. So I come out, they spot me for a second. I sweep there. They see me and Zehen come out. And they know that we've gone this direction. They actually have a decent vision here because they've seen... Okay, so Jin comes through. He clears out this other bit of vision. They know that Zehen is there. They don't know where the rest of us have gone now. Okay, they see me for a second. I clear that vision again. And they know that the dragon is respawning soon. They see Lysandra coming through. So now they actually know that we're all somewhere in this river, but they don't know where. Actually, now they spot Lysandra with the sweeper vision. So they now know one of us is here. But they don't know that the rest of us are over here. So they poke her. Then they keep coming. They think that I actually think that they should suspect that we're in this bush. They actually really should know that we're here. They have no vision. The dragon is not spawned in yet, so there's no reason for us to be back in the pit. And they saw how forward our guy was, but they just think for some reason that with the four of them here, they can walk right in and check this. And then it's just this guy split off these three are now just gonna like take the brunt of our team here. And then now the dragon has respawned. But yeah, I think if my team just ignores this dragon and immediately runs to this wave, there are 30 seconds on the like lowest like respawn guys. So if everyone was just here shoving this in, I think we get the game. And maybe even now, they've already just cleared that. They should all just go down the middle and shove. But Sehen comes over here. This is kind of a weird play. There's no good reason for him to be over here. This tower is very important. This tower is really free at this point because it's so far outside the base. But Lysandra is going for, I think, the best play. But you can kind of see this is a game that honestly they're losing because their vision's not good. They don't know where we are a lot of time. They have a little bit here, but it's on their side. And so there's a lot of times they don't know where we are. And that's so important to this game of like knowing where, because see, we're pinging him. We know he's there because he ran over vision that one of us had placed. And so like now they're trying to push out, but again, they still don't have any idea where we are. They don't have vision down. Okay, they see me and the Jin now coming up to push this middle area. They see Zehen. And so like this guy comes forward. But that was just an incorrect play. He thought that with his teammate on the flank. But now the problem is we have the inside track here. They can't come through this and they can't come through here because they know we're in there. And one of them is already down. So they're trying to like figure out how to get back around because this guy's now caught out really far. These two are taking the long way around. This one just jumped over the wall with the blast cone. And so now they're just like trying to cover each other's retreat because they need to get out of here. But like, we're putting threat across the board. I'm shoving these minions up. And now we just kind of like get some poke down on the Nasus. Because I just want to keep this shoved. I want to keep using my plants to apply the slow. But the Nasus and the Jin decide they can take this guy out. But they've committed into a fight with all of us on the flank here. So they're now stuck in a position where they need to kill this guy immediately for this play to work. But they just don't have the damage to kill him fast enough. They actually don't even kill him at all. And then that's just the end of the game. But yeah, I do think that game kind of ended up playing out in that way where I really struggled early, but then as soon as we got out into the big fights, we did actually have a really good composition to fight them. I lost the lane with my teammate, but then we just brought it back. We ended up, both of us coming out pretty even. This guy really did do a lot of work to carry the game. He did the most. But it ended up working out. That's why there are a lot of games where I'm like, you should not give up. I think you bring a lot of games back. Whoops, not the button I meant. Actually, we got 2 loot thingies for that. Let's open our random loot box. Sure is a Volibear skin. Not the bear. Guess we start saving for other stuff. Not that bear, Artemis. I can't believe they did this to me. Not the bear. Let's go look at this awful bear really quick. Duality Dragon. It's this thing. Not that jank-ass bear. Yeah. We're going to go ahead and pack it in here, though. We're going to switch our category back. Let's go. I'm glad we won that game. It was an interesting one. A real comeback story on that one. That was crazy. But thank you all for being here. Don't know. Let's go look really quick. Nope. Everybody I had that was on has already finished their streams. Wow, Ox, we could raid the person with legitimately the biggest boobs I've ever seen. 243 viewers. What a ringing endorsement there. Like, I have physics questions at this point. That's crazy. Yeah. I think again today I'm probably going to go ahead and just call it a day. I think Friday and Sunday will be, I make a more of an effort to raid on those days. Wednesday, like, I just kind of need to get going. I got work in the morning. I can't afford to stay up too late talking, and I always want to interact when I raid, and I like to try to use that as a good opportunity to meet people and hang out and chat and all that, but tough when I can't do that. It does actually bother me when I can't do that. So I think today we'll go ahead and just call it for the night. Thank you all for being here. It was another great time I was having a bit of a tough day, and this really helped. Cheered me up. Thank you all for being here, and thank you all for being a part of that. I really appreciate it. I will see you on Friday. Well, okay, I guess we'll cover really quick again for anyone who wasn't here. We will have Friday, we'll have a collab stream with friend of the stream, Nimiani Ari. I don't know if we're really supposed to pronounce that full thing, but if you join our Discord, you will get a alert when that's happening, and then we'll be back at our usual time in the evening for a little bit more adventures. It's going to be we're going to be an extra stream. Yeah, there we go. Ox giving a shout out. So we're going to be playing League of Legends on Friday with Nim and trying to show her the ropes. Hopefully it will go well. And so we'll be doing that. Then we'll be back in the evening to mess around. Play some Minecraft as usual. And we'll figure out what we're doing when we do that. But otherwise, thank you all for being here. I hope to see you Friday. And I hope you all have a great night, great rest of the week. I hope for those of us who work that the rest of the work week goes nice and smooth. Let's get this thing done. We're getting close. The weekend is at hand. We're more than halfway through at this point. So, good luck everybody. Have a great rest of the week, and I will see you on Friday. Good night. Goodbye. Take care.